Hello. This has been 7 to 8 minutes of almost uninterrupted spaceship ambience, and I'm your host, Boreal Robin. One of the streamers where the adjective in my name has very little to do with anything. And now Warframe. Since the last time, I have learned how to decorate my ship. Not that I have much to decorate it with. I've also gone Miku colors today. Because why not? So the spaceship here has been... I've changed the colors of it to match my previous color scheme. I've placed one plaque and one shrine that I had. Also, I have a different set of idle animations because I learned of a Goofus Warframe, and I stole her goofy idle animations. This is not a creature that is relevant at all to me. But, you know, whatever. So, after the previous stream, I guess I decided that I like Warframe. And I would like to play more Warframe now, instead of later. But also later. You know. Actually, give me 1 second. Okay. Also, don't be alarmed that Calico has moved to the left. I am experimenting with trying to block less of the screen. Anyway, last time on Warframe, we got through Earth. We started Venus. We might have done some crimes, and now I have to go talk to my, the person who told me to do crimes. At some point. But also, let's take a look at what other sorts of missions exist. I did, like the rest of the stuff on Earth that I had access to. And when I say that I had access to, I mean I have this thing over here that tells me I need to have an archwing, whatever that is. And also there's a junction over here that requires me to continue the story, dang it. Stop trying to go to Mars. You can't just go to Mars. You've got to earn going to Mars. But there's a bunch of other, like, types of side missions and stuff, like excavation, sabotage. Defense is in here somewhere. Yeah, there's a defense mission, or mobile defense mission. Do these, like, change periodically? Because no, that's the one I'm thinking of. This is also defense against a different faction that we haven't really encountered yet. The Infestation. I've already done this, but as a bit of a warm-up, I'm gonna do it again just cause. Also, you can change the colors and style of your little dropship there. It's kind of funny that I changed all the colors of everything to match my previous Warframe and then changed my Warframe's color.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
So some of these defense missions have me defending a cryopod specifically for whatever reason. I wonder if that's relevant to anything in particular. You cannot damage the thing you're supposed to be defending, by the way. It's still kind of inconsistent whether this counts as killing while sliding, is what I'm noticing. Like, I guess if I kill something with the start of it, it counts. I like that changing the colors of my weapon has, like, changed the energy trail that it leaves behind, too. Oh, and the color of my bullets is also different. That's cool. Truly is a fashion video game about fashion. I'm sure that these defense missions eventually get more complicated than just run in circles around the cryopod, spamming your dash attack. Maybe. Maybe they do. But for right now, this seems to be working. Oh, are these like a different color too, kind of? I think they are, actually. Oh no, I'm poisoned or something. It's kind of funny that the way I'm doing this works, because, like, something I always want to try whenever I'm presented with a tower defense type scenario is just building a million defenses right next to the objective instead of trying to, like, spread them out or do anything strategic. Just fortify the objective as much as possible. Ignore everything else. Usually this doesn't work. In this case, it's basically working. Yeah, this only counts as killing while sliding during, like, the start of it, I think. Oh, the shield is a different color, too. I didn't realize how much you could change things. All I did was tell it to copy the colors of my Warframe onto my weapon, in this case. But still. It's nice that that's an option that you have as well. There we go. Wow, drifter ability cooldown. That has nothing to do with anything that I have access to. Yeah, I'm feeling like Komei's funny fortune telling is not really worthwhile, especially at the very start of the game, when a lot of the things it can do has nothing to do with anything that I can do. But also at this point in the game, her reds are a pretty good attack for area coverage and damage. So at least there's that. Should probably use my secondary weapon more in order to level it up. It's a really basic pistol.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
So defense missions let you do this.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
You can just leave, but also you could stay. Will it become difficult at any point? I don't know. This counts sometimes. Hello, welcome. Yeah, the threads work well for this, at least at the moment. I've also upgraded some of my mods to make my stuff a little more energy efficient, at least. Which is helping a bit. Another thing I noticed is that as you use Komei's fortune telling, the requirements, like in terms of number of enemies, do increase like every time. Like you can see that it wants me to kill 31 things while airborne now. I feel like this type of mission is probably a little bit better for the fortunes than like just like a regular mission. But at the same time, I still feel like they're not exactly worth it for me right now. But I'm doing them anyway. At least a little bit. I think it's fun also that like the casting noises of that are like in Komei's little login screen theme song. Some of them anyway. Oh yeah, I can also use my melee weapon in the air without doing the slam. Hello, welcome. There appears to be an enemy stuck in the wall. Perhaps. Got him. somehow. It looked like it looked like some enemies just spawned and then kind of left. Wow, I got a second rank of the same thing that doesn't... Wait, hold on. Does it actually influence... Well, I have ability efficiency from it, so I guess I shouldn't complain. Do things like not drop energy as often when you kill them with melee? The pentagon in the lower right is Komei's dice. The better she rolls on the dice, the better the effects of her various abilities are. I think they roll whenever you use the ability. Yeah, she's the newest frame. The reason I started playing again is because she sounded funny. Like, I had barely played at all before this point. And actually giving the game a chance got me a bit invested in it. So I wanted to play more of it. I'm not very far into it at all. I'm just starting with this defense mission as a bit of a warm-up, as it were. For the most part, the higher rolls are better. And there's not much that Komei can do that can go badly for Komei. I mean, she can do... I'm gonna extract.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
She can do a fortune-telling thing that gives her an objective, and sometimes that can have... Sometimes the fortune-telling can have, like, a debuff attached to it. But that's it, really.
I knew we had a shared passion, Hunter.
I don't know who you are. I guess I can see that, kinda, yeah. But it's, like, a good shooting game. At the same time. And it has good stories, so I am told. So let's go back to Venus. And learn about the story. Please wait. It does like a very abbreviated version of that intro. That's kind of funny.
They said it was impossible. Yet such positive glory is within our grasp.
The movement is also
Can't get there without
fun, though I probably do not even know like the most basic parts of it yet,
Hi, boss.
or all of them.
Says that if I try anything like that again, she'll rip me arms off herself. But look at this. Yesterday, didn't have enough lucre to stay out of repo. Now, I got what I need to open my own shop. Get me head out of the red. All I need is a ripe hook. Something to set old Thursby apart. Something memorable. Oh, almost forgot. Biz heard of what you did. Said he wanted to speak with you. Lower parts, get a head start if you're building a cart with Thursby. I need to work on that one.
You're doing your best, Thursby. Whoop.
Resurrect a dormant Oracle coolant tower.
Hello, the business.
The Tenno Utico mentioned. How do you do, Outwelder?
My idle animation is going to be silly in cutscenes, isn't it?
Unique species. You know, before the corpus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the business. Utico calls me Biz. I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it.
Your subtitles are ahead of you.
Maybe my calling now. The scales still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Vallis if you're looking for some work.
It's funny to me that you said it seems appropriate given how extra the Tenno are, and then as soon as we loaded out of the cutscene, some other person was like twirling their fancy knife around. So, yeah, fair enough.
Are you averse to getting your hands dirty?
No.
Send a message? I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons can do their thing, I've got
Clap.
a K-bomb with his name on it.
I stole the idle animations from the goofiest Warframe.
Disgust. Wait. There's a Reaper list? Who's on it? Crap. Okay.
Includes this creature that has nothing to do with me.
We do this my way. No K-bombs. Had about enough mess for one day.
Where are we going?
We do this quietly, and maybe, just maybe, Neff doesn't find out. Biz, this isn't the old days. We've got no leverage now. All we can do is try to save our people from getting ground up by the bureaucracy.
People are already getting ground up, UD. Debt on debt, accident by accident, repo by repo. How many even remember actual freedom?
I keep forgetting the actual name of the Warframe in question.
Steal that list. Don't get noticed. If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Neff's Reaper Squad.
This is a great example of how the,
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, Nora Knight. I guess I killed
listeners of
enough
all
things.
ages, I present to you, walking amongst us, the once and future badass.
Yeah, alright, sure. It's very funny with my idle animations. But, this objective that I've given myself is a great example of how the objectives are not worth it, because a wall latch is the most annoying and least useful mechanic. If you are jumping on a wall and then you aim, well, no, that was you're jumping on a wall. If you are jumping on a wall and then, well, if you are jumping on a wall and then you start aiming, that is killing a thing during a wall latch, and it's a pain to do. Nora Knight would be worse if she was in Borderlands. And there definitely wouldn't be a volume slider specifically for her. Oh, God. Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Oh, that's not the good noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone.
Sparky?
Accessing file. Okay. God. Biz, it says they're going after your field team. today.
They're already overdue for a check-in. Outworlder, you need to find my team before Neff's repo squad does.
I guess they want me to stand still. I guess that's not an incorrect assessment of the wall cling objective. I know that one feature that you can unlock is like replacing one of the abilities of your Warframe with the ability of another, but I can't replace the fortune telling. I can only replace the shield weapon, which is not a weapon, it's just a shield. It's like ability 3 specifically. The fortune telling is the one that I would want to replace. I can give the shield to someone else, but yeah. I think really I just need to get more Warframes and try more Warframes, probably. But for right now, I'll stick to Kome.
Because they chose the calling of conservation over filling Neff's pockets. It seems like the preacher wanted to make a point. But this isn't the whole team. We need more info.
My gun tried to reload when I was investigating because it's all the same button.
There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Monk final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, control log coordinates, reports, blah blah blah.
The survivors are being held nearby, awaiting processing. Unico, we don't have long.
Not again. Listen, Sparky. I need you to get in there and get our people back. And you don't need to be nice about it. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out.
Oh, that's prisoner. Okay. I'm glad that I wasn't allowed to actually harm them.
Here come the taxmen.
So I can just like stay in here and guard the one choke point, probably, right? Don't see why not. I ran out of energy, but that's fine. Oh. So that's the gimmick here. You're encouraged to venture out because there are enemies that make it go faster. Fair enough. But also kind of unnecessary.
Anna, did you think I didn't notice your little height?
Hello, 3D printer
What a
Beardman.
stunt you pulled with that young... What was his name? Thursby.
Oh no. Tenno, you have to get back here before they get to him.
Hey, fellas. There's me. Nah, you just missed him. Well, I didn't do nothing. You don't understand.
Uh-oh.
Stop!
Well, that's not great for our friend Thursby. I haven't experienced any crashing as of right now. Or really heard about a significant amount of it. I don't doubt that it will crash occasionally. Oh boy, thermal sludge. Ah, Steam Deck specifically. That might make sense. Yeah. That does seem like a Steam Deck thing. Or like a Steam Deck specific thing. I'm sure they're probably working on it.
Thursby. I was supposed to protect him, and now he's in pieces. The medic's not sure if they can stabilize him with so
It
much
sounds like he's not okay.
missing. This was a mistake, letting you get involved. Why did I listen to Biz? Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
Why don't I just shoot the bad guy? Why don't I just hug my organic surfboard? That's not mine. Also, good point.
Neff's pushing ahead with activating that coolant tower, but it's not ready. My
Good point
engineers
with, like,
need a
what
more
mercy are we
arrest
appealing to?
counter the inevitable heat cascade. I've marked an excavation site where you should find some.
This is a tutorial about gathering resources,
Maybe
Tenno.
we stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
I like the little clap that is in that particular idle animation.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Neff kind. The more you give, the more he'll take. When you rise up, people get hurt. But if we let that fear divide us, it will only get worse. I saw a Utico I haven't seen for years back there. Fortuna needs that Utico back. We need Vox.
Who's Vox? Maybe I'll learn about that. Okay. Here's the easy objective. Kill enemies that are close. You bet. I can do that all day. Things are dying a little bit less quickly at melee range than they were before. Do I have to activate this? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, no, it doesn't have power. I have to collect the power. Right. Completing these objectives which are Kome specific by the way, gives me a special type of buff that is also random. We will probably be able to see an example.
That should be enough.
Every third melee attack deals plus 100% toxin damage with the status ailment, as an example.
Polaris, the investor showcase is tomorrow, and you lot still maintain the coolant tower is not ready. Have you no faith? My test run will commence now, and the board shall know it was I, Nathaniel, who brought the glory of the Oracle to life once more!
He's starting already? Neff's gonna trigger a heat cascade if he boots that coolant tower up without the Amarast. He's going to get us all killed. Hurry.
So these buffs
Polaris, why
are visible
isn't
if you
this
pause,
working? Fix this!
and also they are indefinite until the mission is over. So like the buffs can be quite good if you land on one that works with what you're doing at all. They do stack, and I think you can have an infinite number of them, though the requirements get more and more
Polaris, this disaster
elaborate.
is your bumbling.
Or
Present me your floor boss.
okay, so the ultra capitalist guy.
Floor boss, Utica, FB9. I take responsibility for this.
Well,
Finally, one of you shows some backbone.
so the ultra capitalist man is like, I'm gonna do the thing that's not ready yet, and if it doesn't work, it's your fault, even though it's not ready.
Fortuna for repo.
Yeah, that sounds like
Their
capitalism.
upgrades I shall bequeath to Solaris of greater efficiency. And for the failures, brain shelving.
Well, that doesn't
Make your
sound great.
list. You have 1 orbit hour.
Corporate executive man is the worst robot master.
Utica, you're not going through with this.
Not now, Biz.
Yeah, what's that? Why was it? What was that? I don't know what that mark is for. I am not familiar with them. I assume I will learn about them. I am basically not familiar with anything. I know that this guy sucks. That much is evident at this time.
Live together, punish together. If you lot continue along this path, I'll gladly repossess all your rigs. Understand this, Solaris.
I'll gladly fire all of my workers and make them unable to work, says the guy, not understanding that this will mean he has nobody working for him.
Ever since Neff crushed Solaris United, killed my friends, I've focused on one thing. Keeping him happy. Thought it was the only way to keep people safe. It's not working. Biz is right. Someone needs to say something. Do something. Listen, you
I can
don't
shoot with
have to
gun.
help.
Is
You
that
can
good?
leave Fortuna and never come
Horse.
back. Wouldn't blame you.
There was a
This
horse
is
for a
your
second.
fight. But Sparky, Neff's
Why do you
massing
keep
his
calling me
troops outside
Sparky?
our doors, and you're the only thing standing between us and bloody oblivion.
Hello.
Knew I could trust you. Take this. There's a present in there for the mucking taxman. Why don't you deliver it to them?
Oh, now are we using bomb? Is it time for a bomb? There is a Warframe that shoots a laser horse.
What are you trying to do, Utico?
Bomb?
Buy him off? You've lost it. Wait, where's my K-bomb?
Where's my 50 Solaris, Fortuna? You're wasting my time. Who do you think you are?
Now, Sparky, get that case as close as you can to them. Now give him hell for Thursby.
Sorry, what? Excuse me? Oh, okay. That's good, actually.
Solaris United. I know that voice. I killed that voice. You are a ghost. But I don't believe in.
You better start believing in ghost stories, etc.
I will find you.
Fortuna is the name of the city, I guess, that we're in. Populated area.
Whoever you are, you don't know what hell you've brought upon your people.
Hello, welcome. I have also, prior to this, tried twice to start Warframe and bounced off incidentally. It turns out that really all I needed was a Warframe that was more interesting and endearing to me than the starting options.
Not worth it. Get back in here. Neff won't risk destroying Fortuna with that orb. We've bought the time we need.
Profit Taker Orb, huh? Hey, do you think that Warframe has anything to say about the modern state of society? Just curious if anyone is picking up on the vibes that I am picking up on. I think it could be possible that Warframe is trying to say something.
That's right. Scuttle back to your hole.
It's also
Going to
your...
replace the lot of you with
Shut up.
In the meantime, Prophet Taker here will make sure you stay good and planted.
I'm gonna do a funny dance.
I owe you an apology, Udi. And if you see Vox, pass along my thanks.
No, Biz. Thank you for not giving up on me. We all live together.
And we will. We just poked a Cooperdon, and if we don't show him who's in charge, we're lunch.
I have heard we all live together. It plays the first time you enter this area, which happened last stream. Here's a fun thing about the resetting your account specifically. That is also why I struggled to get back into it. The first time was like in 2013. The second time was like in 2018. But this time when I tried it, there was the option to make a new account through Steam. And I did that instead of resuming my old account. So I was able to have a username and not be stuck with Excalibur as my only frame. Or I was able to pick a new username and all that. So that helped me too.
Sparky, Solaris United's
I did
just
also
getting
just purchase this
Neth won't
Warframe
want us
specifically
messing his
with money,
investor
so...
showcase. He's planted that orb mother out there to make sure we stay in here. But now is the time to press for leverage. Head to the surface
Leverage?
when
I
you're
guess
ready.
that's a way to
I've
say it.
arranged
I've never heard it
something for you.
pronounced that way. That animation is going to get sillier every time.
Roki lent us
Oh,
the
they still don't let
personal
you
drive.
try
Just
out
order
the other
batteries.
starting
See
frames.
if you can't slip right past that spider mama.
Spider what now? You still just sort of pick one and get locked into it. Though everyone gets a free Warframe since they gave a specific frame to everybody for free. So... Wait, I was supposed to... Oh, right.
Hit the accelerator, Sparky. No hope of outgunning that orb.
I'm afraid I don't know the controls. I launched it. So I've read a little bit about... So that's... Wait. Oh. So... This is like a Tony Hawk jump. I guess. I don't know if there's a way to accelerate this more. There is. I found it. Anyway, there's a hoverboard in this game.
How's the ride? If you want one, see Roki when this is all over.
I will.
Right now, we got a job to do. You made it. Time to give Neth a taste of repossession.
It's funny that they give you a vehicle when your default mobility is, is already kind of ridiculous. I feel like this is unnecessary, but cool. I wouldn't say that I'm the best at shooters either. I'm hoping to improve.
Corpus engineers. What's going on?
Perhaps
down there?
Warframe will help. I've also installed gyro controls into it, so...
Investors are watching. Acknowledge.
You never had control, Nathaniel. This tower
Oh, I have to
is
defend.
Solaris United property.
We...
Do
And we
as
all
we
drift.
please.
Nobody's made a Eurobeat version of that song called We All Drift Together yet,
Collective bargaining. Corpus
and
Kill Squad,
that's kind of
converge on
criminal.
the control cluster at once. Investors, everything is under control.
What kind of controller am I using? Nintendo Switch Pro controller.
Are you
It is my
really
favorite
trying
current
to
modern
damage my
controller,
cooling tower?
I believe.
Oh, of course. All your groveling has moved the bleed-hard Tenno to come to your aid. No matter. My kill squads will carry you all swiftly to the void.
Oh, that's what the void is.
You have been warned. Say goodbye to your precious terraforming project.
Investors!
Wait, they
Enjoy
stopped
this
selling the Steam
display
controller?
of Security prowess. Rest assured your investment is protected.
And yeah, I also had problems with energy management early on, for the record. I think I've basically never heard anything about the Steam controller in my life, except I knew that it existed at one point.
Solaris United, in the name of the Void, I command you to stop.
What do you mean in the name of the
Putting
void?
my entire enterprise at risk.
Good.
Stop the repossessions. Acknowledge our work. Honor the age-old accord between Solaris and Corpus.
Blow that tower, and you'll destroy Fortuna.
Your fortune is what dies with us, Nathaniel. And we know that to men like you, poverty holds a greater dread than death.
Killing enemies while airborne is also a particular challenge that is not great.
Wait, fine. I'll halt the repossessions. Is that what you want?
That's part of what they want.
Never forget, Solaris makes the Valorous work. No Solaris, no Valorous. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, I understand.
All I needed to hear. Sparky, drop the Amarest in. Fingers crossed this even works.
Investors, please! I swear! The system works. This is just a minor hiccup. Some minor labor relation issues to deal with. Understand, right? Right? Where are you going?
Your stonks will
Fate
perish.
is dissipating. Readings returning to normal.
Even the UI is changed because I changed the colors of my gun.
Well then,
That bar
Sparky,
under the
looks
crosshair,
like SU is back. Only a matter
which
of
indicates
time.
my laser.
If it wasn't me, someone else would have done it. Meanwhile, you come see me anytime. Solaris United's got plenty of work for you.
Hurrah! How far in is this? Not very. Venus is... We are on Venus, and Venus is the second planet you can go to. And this is like the second little mini story component, piece, bit, whatever. This is the second quest line, if you will. I think. And it's done. Hooray. So, is that like a tool or something I can equip, maybe? Oh, you can also fast travel to, people.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Neff can fix this, but he won't. Instead, he's got that mucking exploiter orb harvesting the surface thermia for quick profit. Get out there, locate a fracture, and I'll help you seal it. Oh, and Sparky, you run into that exploiter orb out there, you leg it. Once she ices up, nothing can touch her.
Alright. So this is also the second faction I have access to. But I don't have any faction points. I probably don't have the materials to upgrade the faction either. We have the bounties as per usual.
No worries. I've got others on standby. Copy that. Keep a shiny side up, Sparky.
But also, we were told to see Roki.
We Vint kids.
I'm over here now.
No mumsy dadsy for us. No biological kin.
Hello,
Just
children.
our logical kin. This is me logical bro. Boom. He runs the Kubradons. Scores the parts. I run the Vint poppers. We make the boards. You buying? Need a plank?
These children love
Once a
hoverboards.
cycle, I got something dog. Best prices too, Clinty. Mates rates. Check.
I'm sure that I understand some of what you said. So, you're a separate faction, okay. And the K drive is like another whole thing to assemble. I see. That seems to be the implication here. Also, operator armor. What could that mean?
Technogly.
I have no idea. I know.
Gonna need some bits and pieces, Clinty. We live in the vents, not a relay.
Okay, so these are all the pieces. I have no pieces. I unlocked the ability to think about hoverboards, but I don't have any hoverboard components. Okay. Allow me to hug this creature.
Pot specially nicked by the Kubradons. Boone's crew. Bashed this plank together myself, I did. One of a kind. Guaranteed.
If I hadn't bought Silly Idol animations, I would have enough platinum to just buy a whole thing. Yeah, I incidentally learned about operators a little bit. Just by looking at Warframe stuff, but also the game just doesn't try to hide them anymore. And title. Trade medallions. I probably don't have any medallions. Oh wait, no, this is I trade the standing for the medallions?
Bye-bye, Glinty.
They're going at it over there. So if I good. If I remember correctly, I'm going to actually have to pull up the Warframe wiki. That's not the right Warframe name. Ureli, that's the one. That's the one I stole the idle animations from. So let's see. Access directly from the codex after completing Vox Solaris and being Mastery Rank 3. Oh. I'm only Mastery Rank 2. I mean 1. Because that's also time-gated. Well, eventually these children have a funny quest where I unlock a friend. Instead, I unlocked a component of Garuda from Final Fantasy XIV. And if you think I'm just saying that because, oh, I recognize that Garuda is in that other game. This Garuda seems to be inspired by 14 pretty much. She's like blood crazed, and like the head shape is kind of similar-ish. She's all about clawing people with her talons or whatever. Well, alright. Cold in 1 minute.
Have turned this wasteland into a paradise of profit. Soon,
Well,
I will perform another miracle. The resurrection of the final dormant coolant tower. Praise be the void.
okay, so praising the void is the thing that people do. Evidently. Guess I just go back to my dang ship. Doot, ba-doot, doot, 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 doot. Okay. I mean, I was told to seal a fracture, but that's a separate thing. So I am assuming... Well, I don't have any of the other pieces of the Garuda blueprint. I do have various other pieces of blueprint from things, but like none of these are craftable at the moment. I have enough of one particular material. In some more hours, I will have a funny little friend that we got yesterday. And also, in a short amount of time, I will be able to up my mastery rank. Whatever that means. I think that just gives me access to more things, generally speaking. Complete Killikin. What is that? Just a more standard mission. I assume at this point I am working my way towards Planet 3. More or less.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site.
Let's go ahead and grab this preemptively. So this is one use for secondary weapons. When you have to carry an object, you have a hand full. So you can only use melee and secondary. Of course, melee just is really good at this time.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire. Has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I do think the pistol does like more weak spot damage, maybe.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
So you have to like
Excavator
at
is ready
least
to go.
deal with one
Keep
excavator in
power
these
and
missions,
protect
but you
it.
can keep doing more, I guess. I don't really... It's less clear what the rewards for continuing are. Compared to, like, the defense ones.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
I also have no idea what I'm doing, so...
Look what we just uncovered.
Well, I got Endo, that's good. Don't really feel compelled to stay here, so...
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I'm not gonna... I'm gonna
An
leave.
artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell
I
and
know.
take it to
I'm
the
trying. I'm not trying to excavate. It was in the way. You have to understand. I guess if I continued, I would have gotten an artifact, which is something I can't do anything with at this time anyway, so... It's funny to me that you can see how much I use each weapon, because you can see that the polearm is higher ranked than anything else, and the pistol is way behind. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. Whoop. And I don't think I'm gonna be gone for too long, so I won't do the funny minigame. Hello. Did you enjoy the space ambience? We're back. I'm supposed to claim rewards for Nightwave. I forgot.
Flash and bite. The day is won not with a strike to the heart, but 100 cuts about it.
Okay. So you can get a lot of different stuff for the rewards for this, and then most of it seems to be cosmetic, I think. So wait, I have... Ah, right. I got a sigil. Okay. I don't get more cred until I get to level 5.
Let's check what's next.
Well, guess I just keep doing stuff. Maybe go back to the old color scheme. I still have the funny idle animations on though. I guess this is working towards Mercury Junction, which is where I'm supposed to be going. But also I have to do Fulsa, because there's a boss fight there or something. Complete 10 waves of defense at Tessera on Venus in a single mission. So I have to do this over here too. Alright. There's a bunch of like secondary objectives. Let's do this first. Tessera sounds relatively more complicated because the number was bigger.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Sometimes this counts as sliding, sometimes not.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
It's not ideal.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. There is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. Looks like heavy activity ahead. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on.
That enemy didn't seem to be, like, hittable.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Finally. I don't see the shockwave. Oh, whatever. Up here? Yes.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hooray. Okay, so it just tells me to do the junction, even though I cannot do it yet. Because I have multiple other objectives to take care of before I can. I have to apparently reach wave 10 or more here, I believe. Or I have to complete 10 waves, and I also have to go over here and fight Jackal. I think Jackal is some kind of boss fight with good drops. Maybe?
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
I should stop bothering with the fortunes, truthfully. Oh, I can do a strong attack while sliding. It doesn't count. It just charges.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon.
Oh? Are we finally telling me what that is?
Disrupting the Jackal's auto repair may require it.
Well, this is a boss
The
fight room
Jackal's
if I've ever
auto
seen
repair
it.
precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose. Watch for an opening and remember your Parazon.
I don't know what that is. Nobody's ever explained the Parazon to me. Is it in my controller somewhere? It might be I'm guessing it's just going to be a context action.
I expected it to be bigger.
I also expected that from the size of... Oh. That's the joke. Okay. Hello, the Jackal. Hello, first real boss fight? Presumably?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosened grid wall.
Yep, it was a context action. I couldn't tell what was happening there. But I did something.
Looks like some serious crud is going down out there.
Something's happening.
Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Thanks, Nora, I guess.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
Oh, that destroys the cover. Now we get to see this.
Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
Seems like there's not a lot I can do to this. Whoop, I die. Seems like there's not a lot I can do to this boss except for wait. Now I can hurt some things. And then that activates this, which does damage to me, I guess. Sure does.
It's sending out distress waves. You know what to do.
I don't think I have iframes.
You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today.
I won, though.
Profiteering will not go unpunished.
I don't know exactly what was going on with those lightning shield fields either.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Most cunning founder! With my life, I protect your sacred crown!
Yeah. Treasure goblin? From space? Okay. Cool treasure goblin from space. Kill the boss in the Venus region achievement. I got a Rhino chassis blueprint. I got a sigil. I don't know if this boss can drop anything particularly funny, but presumably the entirety of Rhino is here. Do we have a, Apparently you can jump over the wall. Does this wiki have like a list of... It does have a list of drops. Okay, so there's multiple gun blueprints, or weapon blueprints. There's multiple resources. There are 3 of the Rhino blueprints. Okay. Fair enough. So that's a mission to repeat eventually, probably. Your actions have consequences. Thank you, question marks. I'll keep that in mind. Good to know. So I just need to do 10 waves of this. It says 20 to 30, so that sounds a little bit worrisome. Also, there's Halloween stuff going on. There's void fissures. I don't know what that means either. There's so much I don't know. Wait. Hey, hold up. Can I also do 10 waves here? Because it's technically at the thing, but at a lower level. Also, it's a fissure. Maybe I will learn what that means. I know a little bit about what it means. I have relics. The relics can give you prizes. Potentially. Sure. Give me the prizes for the mystery orb, I think.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
I only just now thought to look
Defend our
up.
equipment until reinforcements arrive.
There's nowhere
Void
where that
fissures.
grate
You
was.
need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Nope, I have no idea what they are. Nobody's telling me anything. I will simply do my best. God damn it.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Wall latch is a little bit buggy as well.
You're near a fissure.
Maybe. Yeah? Can you tell me more?
Use that reactant to open a relic.
Do what?
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Okay. I guess enemies drop things, and I want to pick that up. Mostly. The fissure, or a fissure of any sort, is not being pointed out on the map either. I see reactant collected 4 out of 10, though. So that's something. It's never going to be practical to shoot down a dropship, is it?
collected enough reactant to open the relic.
Neat. Jeez. This mission is not... Well, I mean, I'm alive and the object I'm defending is alive, but it actually feels like I have to try for this one. I guess I can reject the Omakushi more often as well. Instead of just being like, okay, fine, I guess I won't. I mean, I can reject them mechanically and not just like generally. Not just emotionally, yeah. Energy is turning out to be the problem again, as you might expect. Like, as long as I can use my abilities, I can deal with this many enemies. But when I cannot, it becomes concerning.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
You're not giving me the choice? Okay, there it is. Oh, hey, I got a prime blueprint. Neat. I'm gonna leave.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Let's see if the other thing is actually easier somehow. Oh, I got a fancier relic for using my relic. Children Prime. Also. Systems blueprint. That might be worth something to somebody. Who knows? Let's try, like, the regular... No, wait, no, there's a... Oh, I'm supposed to be doing... Oh, the 20 to 30 is like a different kind of thing. I'm just supposed to be doing this one. I think. Which is easier, like, numerically. Okay.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Actually, isn't there like a Warframe market website that probably tracks prices and stuff? Most recent buy and sell orders. Children Prime Systems Blueprint. Um... Okay, people are like selling this for 1 platinum, I think. If I'm reading any of this correctly. Which I don't think I am. No, I am. This isn't worth anything. Fair enough. Okay, I can probably do that one. Magazine capacity and electricity damage by every bullet reloaded. Okay. Sounds alright. My passive also gave me attacks. I have no idea what that means, but maybe? Hello, welcome. Is that the Warframe in the cryopod? Yeah. I haven't gotten a close look at them. Good shot. Nice on. Kill enemies while airborne is just very silly when you're not designed for it. I assume one can be designed for it. I believe there's at least one Warframe who loves being in the air. It's well sliding again. The one I will always roll, apparently. And the one that I cannot consistently get to cooperate with me. The one where I usually go, this is where it's not really worth it.
Extraction is ready.
Nope.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend.
I have to complete wave 10. Oh, has the cryopod been taking more damage than no, actually it hasn't. It's... When did it hit 50%? I've been killing everything. Oh, it heals. Yeah, okay. So the hoses stay disconnected, even if it heals. I think it probably took damage because I was preoccupied trying to accomplish my silly objectives. More than anything else. The charge shot is part of the gun. There's a meter below the crosshairs that fills up when you hit or when you block bullets with the shield. And when it's full, you can do the charge shot as an alt fire. It is a fun gun so far. It came with the Kome bundle. Okay, so the cryopod took a non-insignificant amount of damage. It has like 3,000 HP, I think. Oh, is the bitrate bad? I don't know how to do anything about that. Nobody mentioned anything of that nature before. The numbers are just kind of small as well. Hopefully it's still watchable. Looks fine on your end. Fair enough. I think something starting in 480p is just something Twitch does, or the internet does, that I have no control over.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
That should be the amount I
That's the
needed to
last of
do.
them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
I should probably see if I can, like... No, my cape. I should probably see if I can upgrade some stuff. Also... Is... No. Not done. But my mastery rank should be? Yes. Okay. I can upgrade my mastery rank in a second. Actually, I need to go to the mod table, I think. Yeah, it does just keep yelling that at me. I don't... If I could just turn the chat off, I would. Maybe there is a way to just turn it off, but I don't know. Okay, I should probably, like, see what mods I want first before I get rid of any of them. How do you turn the chat off? I don't have that much endo. Which is why I want to get rid of the mods that I don't use. But yeah. Sure. I'll have this element too. Why not? So I already have that. Critical damage. My pistol is bad. I mean, it does have fire if I need fire, I guess. My pistol is bad because I don't use it. I should see if there's a way to turn this off. You can't turn the chat window off. Apparently. What are you thinking about responding to? Ah. I guess you can respond to that. Oh. But when I put plus element on other things, it gave them that element. Alright. Horizon has mods? Hmm. I've used the Parasol a little bit. Wait, no. I probably want to keep that. That doesn't give me barely anything. Yay! Oh right, it has radiation on it, because I combined fire and lightning. That's fine too. I guess that means it doesn't count as fire. I did know about the compound elements. I never noticed that they were just in the UI. So... Okay, yeah, I have electric and poison, so I have corrosive on my rifle. I can probably... I don't have anything with that symbol. But I can put something cheaper over there. Well, actually, that doesn't really matter, because it only increases it by 1? No, it increases that by 2. So this is actually more efficient. Marginally. Oh, right, I still have this, which I don't really care about. Right, the mastery. Practice first. Oh, is Warframe math different from regular math?
Prove your ability with the sidearm.
Ah, frick.
Eliminate all targets.
Use your worst weapon. You know, I should have anticipated. Right, the graphical issue.
Ready yourself.
Okay, I mean, the pistol's more than okay for this, so...
Again.
Would this have been miserable with the kunai? Alright, that's easy enough.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Another job well executed.
Oh, well this isn't Mark 1, this is regular. Well, unless you mean that the Mark 1 is how it would be worse. I'm invisible. I'm glad they let you practice first, so you can see what you're getting into.
All targets.
Even though that means I have to complete all of these twice.
Again. Ready yourself.
They should probably fix this hologram thing at some point. It is pretty funny though.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hooray! Okay, so there's no like mastery unlock thing immediately. I don't think I'm allowed to pick Mark 1 stuff. I mean, I can go get it manually. But, yeah. Well, time for the junction, I guess. Did you accidentally pin something? But, no, there's like an intro mission now called Awakening, where you can choose the weapons lying around in the environment. And the Mark 1 options are not available. There's 2 options for melee, secondary, and primary. I chose the Bratton, the bow, and the pistol thing. I doubt it. Yeah, that's how it went with the Volt as well. Sorry, Rhino. I'm glad these are still in, like, stop motion. For some inexplicable reason. Voltor. I didn't even... Whoa! Oh, you can move on this screen.
You have new quests in your codex.
Slow, heavy bolts that are capable of impaling enemies to walls, you say? That sounds entertaining. You are Tenno, you deserve a Kubrao by your side. Okay. So these are like quests I have. Grineer Communications revealed that Grineer have been experimenting with a bioweapon and you should investigate. So, seeing as how I know very little about... Wait, I'm over here now. I guess Once Awake is the continuation of the story I've been doing. But... Yay. I got a thing. Don't call me Steel Cheeks! Yes, I'm solo. I refuse to join guild. I have no idea if the Kubrows require anything. I guess that's probably a question for those who know more. At least that was probably what you intended. But my question is, I'm already manufacturing a funny robot. Are the funny robot and the dog things that exist separately? And by that, do I mean, do I equip both of them, or can I only have one at a time? One or the other? Huh. I actually have most of what I need for a Valbin. They are exclusive but serve different purposes. Okay. I would only need a control module, neural sensors, and the actual Valbin blueprint. In case you're wondering how I have that, it was a reward for Nightwave stuff. Oh, they got rid of maintenance that it used to exist. Okay, that's good to know. I should check. Okay, you would be 35,000 credits, and I do have all of your components. If I wanted to be this guy, who deploys inventions. I love to deploy inventions. This is the person I stole the animations from, by the way. She seems fun. I would like to unlock Ureli, but I don't have the mastery to do that quest. Hello, welcome. We just got to Mercury. You know what? Maybe for the heck of it, I will purchase your blueprints. Considering I have all of your component blueprints, and I can almost make them. I do not know how to get mastery, it just sort of happened so far. So... Yep. Could start working on your stuff, I suppose. Why not? My orbiter looks really nice, thank you. Once I figured out how to change the colors, I made them match this color scheme I had going on. I've also placed one shrine and one plaque. I also have a secondary color scheme that I was using a bit earlier. Oop. Also, I stole these animations from Ureli. I can go Miku mode if I so desire. Oh, I should, since I did find them, I should check. I wasn't paying close attention. Ah, the Hildren Prime systems. They look more manufacturable than I expected. I found those from a Void Portal or what? Not Void Portal. Relic. I think I would believe that. I was looking at lists of Warframes, so... Hey, wait a minute. What the heck is this? What? Oh, this must be for the 1999 prologue preview, right? Because it's ye old computer. I love the space screensaver and like the overgrown computer, overgrown compy over here. I somehow completely didn't notice. Maybe it's because I either accidentally made an orbiter that just blends in with this thing, or rather an orbiter that makes this thing blend in, or it's taking on the colors that I chose. Either or. Anyway, so it's surprising in general what is and is not locked. So this is the quest for Mercury, I assume. Yes, it's marked as main quest. Warframe quests. I can look at these. This game does have a little bit of Splatoon overlap that is interesting to me already. Maybe there's some similar vibes maybe. But yeah, this is like the Mercury quest, but also I can get a funny dog or something. You are Tenno. You should get a dog, it says. Sure.
So the Corpus have recovered an incubator segment.
Tell me about
This
dog.
Is an excellent opportunity. Every Tenno deserves to have a Cobra by their side.
Incubators are like foundries, but for an organic life form. We have to manufacture a dog. I don't know. Oh, this is on Venus. Okay. We have to print a dog. That's right. But we already humbled 3D printer. Okay, it's either a dog or a cat or both. Oh, it's a space dog. It's still a dog. Illuminati?
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
Okay. Okay, it's pretty funny that triggering the alarm uses the same mechanism as resetting the alarm.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
Oh.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
That sounds bad. Hey, I'm going to ask a direct question. It's a pretty specific question. Are there mods to upgrade bullet velocity? Can I make my projectile go faster? I have yet to see such a thing. Yes, okay. It is something I would really want for this weapon, is what I've observed. Oh no, I'm affected by a... stepped on a Lego. DOT.
For personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies. Life support incoming. Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support has been replenished.
Cool. So my only goal here is survival, so there's like nothing stopping me from simply running away from everything for the entire time period. Other than that might become difficult. And also I don't really need to. Sorry, Roomba. Kind of messed up that they're still sending crewmen after me when they've disabled the life support, unless they don't need it. Of course. It's gonna be right there.
Delivered another life support capsule.
I'm glad that my threads can go through a wall,
Life support activated.
because that actually was required for me to win at some point. Every 5th shot that hits its target launches a homing fireball. Okay. Cool fireball. You know what, that's fair, we don't, or we do know that they don't care. Also, yeah, I guess if they outpace that does make sense.
Life support on the way.
It occurs to me that I have yet to actually use my, like, skill 4 on camera.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support has been replenished.
Might as well. Hooray. It's probably best for, like, large groups of enemies.
Extraction is available if you need it.
What do you mean, if I need it? But I don't think there would be much of a reason for me to not extract from this kind of mission.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Tenor.
Thief Switch.
For life support.
I don't need life support anymore, Lotus. It's fine. It's normally an endless one.
An incubator. The only segment Ordis is glad those savages looted. I would be happy to help you install it.
Thanks, Ordis.
Ordis awaits incubator segment installation, operator.
No need to rush.
Ordis hates dog. Confirming that Ordis is, in fact, the villain.
Good. Now you just need a Kubo egg to start the process. Feral Kubo dens on Earth would be a good place to start looking.
Go steal a child. As is Tenno tradition. You freaking got it, ma'am. Alright. Yeah, gotta hatch that dog. I got mail, right? Hmm. Acquire dog. I think maybe part of my ship is a little too orange instead of yellow. My lander craft or whatever. So I noticed that there are different like landing craft type things, and the descriptions make it sound like they do different things. But also I have no idea if they actually do. So here's another real question. Do any of the landing craft actually do something different? It looked like there was some sort of equipable thing for those that might have been specific. Sort of. Okay. Oh, I even have to destroy the dog's house to steal the dog's child. This seems pretty rude, IMO. Well, it's Tenno tradition, and who can say if it's good or bad if it's tradition, right? That's the way many in the world think. Or rather, I guess they usually think it's good because it's tradition. There's the dive kick. Sorry, dogs, my computer told me to do this. Oh wait, I already got it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You got egg. Ten melee kills. Headshot kills?
You found a Kubro egg.
I sure
This
did.
will guide you through the hatching process. When complete, you will have to wait until the Kubro matures before you can take it on any missions.
To think it's been ages since a Kubro spread filth all graced this ship. Operator, drop the egg into the system to begin breeding. Drop it on the floor.
Yeah, I figured I meleeed them in the face. Hold on. This is too orange. I was misled by this screen, making it look more orange. There. But yeah, there's like the air support thing, and then there's the different types of crafts over here. And that apparently. Okay, these are blueprintable. Fair enough. Also, this is the orbiter customization that I did. I like that there's a wear and tear slider. And also maybe it's funny that I put it at 5. Just the littlest amount of wear and or tear. Also, you can make it Christmas. It says it's for a limited time, but why can I access Christmas and spring festivals in fall? During Halloween. Perhaps it will be Christmas in this spaceship eventually. You should be able to name your spaceship. I should be able to give my spaceship a stupid name. I do want to... One day I'll remember where anything is. I was literally just looking at it. forget if the first plate is actually smaller than this one, but that makes sense. These can't, like, be perfectly aligned with tables, I don't think. Those are my decorations. I hope you like them. I don't have any options. Really. Put a dog in the machine. Oh wait, the dog is in the machine. Get an egg. Begin a random incubation.
Fantastic. It's hatching. Ordis will reroute power to air filtration systems.
Oh. This is a quick dog. This is an instant dog that you put in the microwave to get a dog. Just add water. Well, don't add water, because it doesn't seem to work very well for Tenno. Your Ellie's idle animations sure do spin a lot. I guess I could leave the menu open. It's also funny that they let you rush that 1 minute for 0. Yeah? Is something broken? Or is this correct? Oh. There's the dog. Name her. Something about the way this prompts to name the dog is intimidating. She's a little Muppet. You know what? I think Muppet's a pretty good name for a dog. Actually. Your pet will be named Muppet. Your pet has departed. Thank you for petting Calico. Hello, Muppet. Welcome to space. I see that you love to walk in circles. I think we will get along. Mature Muppet for combat! Fantastic consequence of this name. I believe it's that button, yes.
Give Muppet a gun.
Tell me about Muppet. Bred for combat. Lives to create chaos. Okay. Muppet will grow to adulthood and become ready for combat. Is there a downside to this? I guess the downside is that you don't have a funny puppy on your spaceship. She's allowed to learn how to fight.
Tenno, your Kubro has matured. Now, there is only one more rite of passage before you can truly be bonded.
Has she?
I have learned of a Grenier excavation which is said to have uncovered an
You're jumping the gun a little bit.
Take your Kubro to Earth and
there we go.
recover the collar.
Hello, Muppet. Regress genetic aging of Muppet. Terrible. It's not nearly as funny as the combat thing. So how do I see what Muppet's special characteristics are? Because it implied that there would be random ones. I assume that the coat is random. Something is random. Equip Muppet. Oh, okay. If they're just aesthetic, I guess I don't need to worry about it. Take your dog to space. I was really hoping the dog would also drop out of the grate.
A recent Grineer excavation has uncovered an Orokin-era Kubro collar. The Grineer are not pleased about you taking their treasure. Defend the artifact until extraction arrives.
Oh, there are distinct cat creatures. Oh right, I can equip Muppet with mods. Is my dog stealth killing things and giving me credit for doing so? Oh hey, another Cooper den. Yeah, seems like Muppet's not gonna... I'm not gonna have any problems defending Muppet. She seems powerful. I think Muppet kills would count for the fortune if they were things like kill while sliding and something died while I was sliding because of Muppet. I'm glad that the most powerful Muppet has ever been is right when she came into existence. I've known Muppet for 5 seconds and etc. I thought that guy just yelled, grab the clam. Tendency to hear one's own spoken language in other languages. One of these Frontier Lancers thinks they're playing Clam Blitz instead of Splash Zones. He might have said that? I don't recall a story of Clem. Muppet, why are you all the way over there? What'd you find, girl? Where are you going? Muppet? Muppet, where are you going? Ah, thank you for following. Muppet, what are you doing? Okay, Muppet is definitely doing like stealth kills on her own. This is the most I've ever said the word Muppet in like any time span. Like the most I've said Muppet within 1 minute, within 5 minutes, within half an hour, within an hour, within a day. The word density of Muppet is rapidly increasing. Ah, I see. Tome being the spider frame makes sense. I mean, threads are like kind of what you do. Other than tell useless fortune and have shield that I can't tell how good it is or not. I do remember being informed that these threads are going to fall off in effectiveness at some point, but for right now, they seem pretty decent.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Hey, I didn't have to extract. Weird. Yeah, the shield does seem weird. Oh, I got a collar.
It is done. The collar has been attached and the bond between Tenno and Kubro has been cemented.
Operator, you will remember to care for the beast, won't you?
No, they took
Ordis
that part out,
rather
Ordis.
Do I?
You got a dog! Tell me about my dog. It's not telling me about my dog. Hello, dog. I can't believe that Warframe is 8 games at the same time, like somebody said, and yet I cannot pet the dog. I have my ultimate move. I think it's like the rank 10 or something. I just barely ever use it. Because it feels like... It feels like Threadaga when I only need Threadra, you know? Oh. So my dog's pattern is entirely customizable. Dog armor DLC. Naturally. Maybe not. Oh, that's the collar. Okay, it's not actually customizable. What color does your dog emit? What color is your dog's energy? I can customize the collar, which doesn't appear to do anything. Oh wait, I wasn't using the preview. I mean, you don't have to preview for color. Whoa. Cool dog. I have the ability to give my dog a stance, which is she does whatever she feels like. Oop. Posture mod can only go in the posture slot. You got it. Also staggers enemies while moving. Seems pretty good. Dog upgrade. I've upgraded my dog. Wait, was there a separate mod set for my dog that I was able to access? Probably. Yes, there is. I forgot. Oh, you start with some. So you have a Suniko Kubro, couple of like inherent abilities. You rush at things and knock them over. And you... I guess you can find elite units, basically. My dog does not have enough capacity for this. My dog only has enough capacity for... Your dog becomes invincible and absorbs bullets. Sometimes. As dogs do. Yeah, dog has to level up first. Spin the dog. Dog is rotating. Technology is amazing. Alright, I guess the only thing to do now is continue to Mercury, huh? I don't believe I have any other quests available. I could go get whatever this is, because I think I can just go to a relay. I can be like, hey, what's up? I've never been to a relay, as of right now. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. So mastery rank. This is the one I wanted to do, but I don't have the mastery rank for it. Alright. Hey, did my sentinel drone exist yet? Or whatever this thing is? Still 1 hour. I feel like I just can't keep track of time or something. Alright. Bioweapons.
Tenno, we have intercepted an alarming transmission. The Grenier have obtained samples of the infestation that once ravaged the Oregon.
Sounds bad.
A scientist named Dr. Tengus intends to integrate the samples into his bioweapon research.
Sounds bad.
The Grenier believe they can control the infestation.
Sounds bad.
They are mistaken.
Yeah.
We must investigate the laboratory on Mercury immediately.
Yeah, alrighty.
Hurry to M Prime.
Metroid Prime? That seems pretty good. Bioweapon? Oh, Twitch is telling me connecting to chat. I don't know if the stream is broken or something. It says I'm in the chat room now. Oh, they're going to tell me to do stealth.
I've identified several vulnerable data consoles on
Okay.
space.
Just a
Find
weird
them and hack in. We need to know the nature of their new bioweapon.
Just a weird chat thing.
Keep them away from the specimens.
So much for the stealth that I allegedly was supposed to be doing.
Destroy them. Dr. Tengus demands absolute secrecy.
I'm so tired of kill enemies while sliding.
My scans are not detecting any known biochemical agents. What are they doing down here?
That's cut.
People are already calling for some of Komei's stuff to be reworked. I mean, I guess that makes sense with some of the things. If they've made a mechanic where I feel like it's not worth it to engage with the mechanic, I guess it's pretty easy to argue that they've done something incorrectly. Airborne is also just annoying.
Unit approaching.
Airborne just slows everything down for me because I'm not an air-based Warframe, which I assume exists. So like, I also don't care. There's like 2 Omikuji that I'm willing to do without question. Huh. Like the only Omikuji missions that I am like immediately willing to do without talking myself into it are enemies that are far away and enemies that are close.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I'm lost. Wall latch, that's the worst one. Wall latch is a mechanic for not me. Dog up. Whoop. Nobody uses wall latch, yeah.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Wait. This one's also under glass. That's why I was trying to find a way around in the first place. Am I missing something obvious? Probably. Yes, this is probably my first spy mission. I guess I'll take an explanation.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait, so there's actual stealth. Sort of.
Excellent work.
Well, I got one.
Extraction with no alarms.
I feel like I have done one of these that was really, like, a billion times more straightforward. I think my dog is just... Well, I do have my dog with the do whatever she wants upgrade, I guess, so she's doing that.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Yeah, Muppet's just killing everybody. Alright. I have to get in there somehow. And I guess I just didn't see these stairs. Muppet just like teleports through the world a little bit sometimes.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Who released the specimens?
They're out! What's going on?
Stop the infested! Forget the Tenno!
The Grineer's biosafety protocols are severely lacking. Their reckless experiments pose a grave threat to the entire system. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is one of the few instances. This, like, it's It's more like the map design of this place that is making me not, like, dash around everywhere, because it's more difficult to maneuver in these sorts of corridors, I think. Is this anything? That's incorrect. Okay. Okay.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Who let them out? Was it Tengus?
Tengus did this. I know he did.
Yay, we framed
Someone released
somebody.
These creatures on purpose. They want them to destroy you.
Where is Tengus?
I'm sure we'll find out.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. My dog got so many level ups. I think I needed Morphix for something.
Tenno, we have an emergency situation developing. It's more infested. Get to the node I've marked on your navigation console.
Alright. I can do that. Oop. I have to hug my surfboard that's not mine first. My cape. Give my dog metal fiber. Wait, these aren't in a... Oh wait, no, they are. One of these wasn't in a spot that benefited it. Evidently. I guess that's fair. Do I want my dog to absorb bullets? Probably. Honestly, with like this and also the shield and the armor, we are on the way to Tank Dog already, if I so choose. I need way more for that sort of thing. I can upgrade my energy max, though. I apparently still have heat resist on. And lightning resist. I could swap these out for a more generic armor and shield. I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not, but maybe we'll find out. I also don't care about sprint. And I put this here. Care about that slightly more. Good job, Muppet. You did great. Bark. Alright. I'm gonna go over here. And since more people are around, I'm gonna flip the funny coin. Here we go. Hopefully this works. I haven't been testing these. There's no reason it shouldn't. Congratulations to all this voters. Condolences to all that voters. It was this. Also, wow, I didn't realize until now what time it was. It feels like it's been a short stream. There's still like an hour left until the usual I consider stopping point. But like, I guess time flies when you're being a cool robot in space, as the famous saying goes. By the way, has anyone thought it was weird that Calico is to the left of me? I rearranged some things in order to obscure less of the screen, but it still feels a little weird because she's been floating above me forever now. Keeping a lookout? She's looking directly at you, the viewer. Thank you for petting Calico. Let's see what Mercury is like. I mean, we were, I guess, at Mercury a second ago, but...
Calico can Caligo where I wish. Meow.
I guess we're not on Mercury, we're just in a...
This Grenier ship tried to flee the infestation, but was quickly overrun.
Hey, this is what's on...
Everything on board before it reaches a more populated sector.
Hey. This is the stuff that's on my ship in a corner that hasn't been addressed yet by the story. I'm being informed not to worry about it, which makes me worry about it, as previously mentioned.
The Grenier may have thought they could toy around with the infested, but they are quickly learning how wrong they were.
Hey, Lotus? Killing enemies that are 20 meters away is kind of a big ask in a lot of tile sets. So really, the only objective that is really easy with this fortune telling is kill enemies that are close. I don't think I regret spending $30 on the funny gamble lady though, because I got into Warframe because I did that. And also her weapons just seem good, or at least, at the very least, they seem like solid. I'm sure they're not topping the charts of tier lists or whatever, because they're not Prime. As far as I'm aware, Prime is the good stuff. PM.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Something just like went ah and yelling, jumping into Fred and exploding. How do you set emote? I constantly yeah, you equip them in Arsenal, that's right. Can I emote in a mission? I sure can. Komi's weapons are very funny, actually. Interesting. I'm definitely gonna want to try other ones, too. Interesting.
The infestation predates the Hurricane era, with records of outbreaks dating back to before the Radiation Wars. We must prevent
The Radiation Wars. I'm gonna scan. I don't know what this does still. Tell me about something. What does scanning even do? Well, whatever. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. It feels like the scanner isn't really informative about, like, you've scanned this now. Or... Ow. Or, I don't... It doesn't feel like it has very good feedback, I guess I would say.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
You doing all right there?
Find extraction.
Okay. Here's a fun thought exercise for the knowers. The Warframe knowers in chat. You've been watching me play this game for like a little bit now. Does my play style and choice of action and how I do stuff make you think that any particular Warframes would be ones that I would like?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I feel like there is enough of me playing the game to have potentially given at least a little bit of an impression of how I've been doing it. But also it'd be understandable if this wasn't enough information. Yeah, I've not really experimented with stuff since I don't have many options as of right now. That is true. From one of Dr. Tengus's reports. Oh, I can put... Oh, this is a fully upgraded fire thing for melee, huh? Interesting. I mean, I guess I do spam skill 1, and I primarily use my main weapon in melee, and that's really all you can gather from my playstyle. It looks like it's fully upgraded. I mean, the preview is. The infested are vulnerable to fire. Cool beans. Once awake, defend the bomb is a great set of words when combined.
I must say, these infested scare the are very worrisome.
Mm-hmm.
The Lotus would like you to install that mod as soon as now.
Okay, it's not fully upgraded. It was just a preview. So, okay, I do have a question. If something is vulnerable to fire, is it also vulnerable to a secondary element that is part fire? Or no? No. So I should remove other elements and only have fire here. Oh, and I do have Smite Infested, actually. Hey. It's convenient. I have no endo. Wait. You can see the element on your weapon if you have an element on your weapon? Or at least on the melee weapon? Hold on. I never noticed this. Huh. Yeah, it does show. I have seen the recommended damage type interface. Do you get to see elements on your other weapons in some way? Does it like affect what the bullets look like? Because, like, this has corrosive on it right now. Just melee. Unfortunate. So, yeah, are we still going with don't worry about it? God, and like my dog could get into that stuff? That's no good. I guess I haven't scanned many things. Slash fire is what that's saying. Grenier hate. Whatever that icon means. Corrosive. Okay, so I have corrosive on my rifle. I thought that was corrosive. I was just second guessing myself. 25 minutes until Taxon. And, I do still need a control module and neural sensors. Apparently located on Jupiter, so I might not get to there for a bit. The primary reason that I'm making Valbon is because I can. Not because it's a good idea. The only other one I'm close to having all the components for, or component blueprints for, is Gara, I guess. When I was looking at them, Protea did seem interesting. I also want to try, I keep forgetting her name. It's gonna be a while before I remember the names of anything. Yareli. I just want to try Yareli because she's a dork. I do have Caliban, yes. And Mag. Check out the orb! Look at my cool orb! Ooh, I can do tricks with my orb. Very cool. This is the closest Warframe will get to imitating a Dark Souls armor set. One of the heavy ones that has the most poise in the game. This is the closest Warframe will get to having a cat girl, like, in terms of the shape of the head, even though she's a snake. Octavia's probably also a dork. I'm just gonna look through stuff. So yeah, I do have Caliban and Mag. I have not tried them, but I could. I don't know how long it would take. Oh, Kome is at 30, so that's the max. I don't know how long it would take to level anyone. I'm just gonna look through all of them in-game. Thinking. Punchman. Punchman who looks like he has a tiny head. Yellen lady. Whoop, I didn't mean to zoom in. Crowd control lightning. Aren't there like 5 crowd control lightning warframes? Heat, electricity, toxin, and cold. Ah, we're doing all of the dragon things. Chroma, you look like a Goofus a little bit. Citrine. Shiny. Combat support type. Dagoth is also very funny to me. Dagoth is sad and she fires a horse at you. Horse. Citrine's fine, she's just like into the geode aesthetic. Dagoth's face is gone because she's very sad. Wait, Baruch is pacifism themed? That's funny. Dante. Okay, Dante's design is kind of awesome. I like the robot beard and like the robot hood. This dude rules, actually. Ember. I heard Ember was bad. I heard Ember doesn't, like, make any sense, and there's other Warframes that do Ember's job, like, better and easier. Okay. So Ember's had a real roller coaster ride. Equinox. Also a pretty cool design. 3 designs in 1, I happen to know. Mario! Equinox is tragically over-designed. Yeah, there's bound to be a few of those, I guess. Luigi! Okay, maybe not. You just look pretty similar to Excalibur. Okay, actually, like, if you interpret these dots as, like, tiny, tiny eyes, Frost is kind of great immediately, actually. Luigi's snow globe. Wait, am I actually right that Frost is kind of a Luigi to Excalibur somehow? I was just saying that because they look similar. I don't understand what your armor plate here is doing. Because that looks like it's like an open... That looks like... Your stomach looks like a door with a driveway coming out of it, Gara? Gara, do you have like a tiny car that you park in there? That's a very weird... Like... Gonna deploy a cannon? Maybe. I mean, I think we can look at abilities somehow. Yeah. Everyone has little themes and stuff, I guess. It would take forever if I just sat here and looked through all of the Warframe's abilities as well as their designs. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, here's Garuda from Final Fantasy XIV. She wants to kill you. She wants to do a violence. Cool backflip, Gauss. Oh, you're the one with this animation set. Oh. You're that one movie where if the guy stops moving, he dies. But as a Warframe. Grendel. Sumo Beetle Robot Man. That's pretty good. Enemies will be eaten. That's less good. Don't like that. Never mind. I'm not getting Grendel. I don't know what you mean by that one. Is Grendel, like, inaccessible? Weird Kirby nonsense. Okay. Here's another lightning crowd control. I like Gyre's design. Gyre seems neat. Ah. The parts farming is not accessible. I see. Children. The okay, we need to make a lady Warframe who's super buff Warframe instead of just making one that's roughly the same shape. I did skip Hero. Whoops. She's flexing. Hildren, your design is a little bit silly. Your like robot pseudo bikini here. It's a little goofy. But you seem to be enjoying yourself. Harrow. This is like this guy is like any sort of game that it plays similarly to Diablo. If one of them had a science fiction aesthetic, this guy would be like the boss in Act 3 or 4. That's what this guy is. Like, if Path of Exile was sci-fi. Did Hildren also have a really small set of eyes and a giant nose under the helmet? Oh, like, you can sort of see it like that, yeah. Or right there. It's really silly. Hydroid. Waterman. One of the more...
Yo ho yo ho.
Oh, is this Pirate Man? Does seem a little bit pirate. Inaros? Okay, I don't know what that pose means. Oh, you're commanding the desert. Cool design here, kinda. Calling Hydroid Brosidon will get you auto-banned from general chat. I see. Ivara. Stealth. Stealth is a mechanic in Warframe, we promise. Like, except maybe it actually is, if you're playing as Ivara, is my impression. I think her design is neat too. I like the hood. Okay, Jade, you are the most designed of all Warframes that I have seen so far. Your design invokes pregnancy? I guess. Weird. Korra. Oh, cool. Awesome pose, Korra. Korra has another pet of some sort. I don't know what this cool pose is, but I like it. Some sort of JoJo pose type of thing. You got whip. Show me your cat or whatever. Ah, dog-shaped robot buddy. Lady of Pain. Isn't the Lady of Pain something very specific from, like, Spelljammer? Calervo! Oh. Yeah, man? Calervo answers for his sins, and the sins of others. Hello, my theme is I was crucified. Kind of. It's not really crucifixion, it's just a billion of knives stuck in this guy. The betrayal-themed Warframe, yeah. Lavos, not the one from Chrono Trigger. Wait, they have 2 serpent Warframes? I guess they're allowed to do that. You got, like, weird juice bottles. I think it's interesting, like, the spectrum of Warframe designs being, like, more robotic or more, like, bio-organic type. This is very, like, organic looking or something like that. Harness the power of the Dark Alchemist. Okay, that's also... Yo! Cool hat, Limbo. He is at home where others struggle with what is real.
You'll never see it coming.
Yeah, this guy is very Phantom Thief, actually, now that you say it. This guy is great. Dodge to enter and exit the rift. Okay. Damage hostiles while pushing enemies and allies out of Limbo's current plane of existence. What? The impression Limbo gives me is that Limbo's like the kind of guy who would walk up to a bunch of enemies and like brag about how he's going to completely destroy them, and nobody has ever heard of him, and then somebody punches him in the face and he crumples into a heap on the floor. Like, that's just kind of the impression I get somehow. Now this is Luigi. Because this used to be an option at starting alongside Excalibur and Mag, I believe. The Gunslinger. Tell me what the Gunslinger does. Does she sling guns? She sure does. Interesting. I'm sure a lot of people have mathematically figured out the perfect way to use ballistic battery. Huh. Mesa seems interesting. Weirdly, like, more support-oriented than I expected. Oh, yep, gotta do that. Classic of Gunslinger. Besa has... Wait, is ballistic battery the thing that's, like, ridiculously strong? Is there a limit to ballistic battery? Can you just, like, charge for the entire mission and then one-shot a boss or something? Oh no, it's probably your ability for her. Is ballistic battery's just trash? Okay. But it sounds... Yeah, alright, fair. Such is the way of things. I guess Warframes where you don't use some of their abilities are just a thing that happens. Oops. Mirage. I still have this button, right? Clown! I do. Funny illusory prankster. Oop. I keep hitting that instead of preview.
Necros, there is a Reaper whose name is Necros. He provides deathly
Crowd control. There's something really funny about like that intro, that paragraph, and then just like crowd control. You know, it's fine. I mean, there is necromancy and all that in there. Also a bit of a clown. Probably better fire Warframe than Ember. Oh yeah, the flaming roller skates.
Nidus.
This is Wario, I think. This just looks like evil Excalibur, so this is like Wario. This is gross Excalibur. Play gear enemies. There's something funny about that just being a standalone sentence. Okay, I think Nova's like baggy corduroy legs are pretty funny. Harness antimatter. Risk of Rain 2's wizard, huh? Each active particle reduces damage. Okay. I thought that said increases like the amount of damage you take or something. Huh. This looks a little weird. Ah, Mesmer. Mesmer portal. You can mod her to rapidly get the squad killed? That sounds funny. Something about Nidus having cute friends. There's fungus. Oh, there's like... Not the cutest. Wait, I don't think a parasitic link is a good thing to put on an ally. Ah, maggots. Nobody likes this. Oh dear. So you could make her speed enemies up. That's hilarious. It's really funny. Sorry this has turned into less gameplay and more or less looking and talking about Warframes. I guess that's fine though. I guess it's like... maybe it's interesting to hear my impressions of things based entirely on their design and having no knowledge. Enemies coming into range faster is pretty good. Nyx. I feel like you can maybe tell when... you can maybe, like, discern which Warframes were earlier as well. Oh wait, they added an alt that just makes it... That's great. I feel like Nyx must have been an earlier Warframe due to having a simpler design. Also being cheaper, but you know. Oberon. Command of the natural world. Do you summon any funny creatures? Nah, you just... plants. That's... you can make people go up and then fall down. I don't feel like that really fits into your theme that much. Cool groovy dance. Octavia's design is pretty good. Speaking of things that don't really seem to fit into a theme, I think it's funny how Protea has like throw grenades or do a shield, deploy artillery, put a dispenser here, or, you know, time travel. I mean, granted, you're still placing an object that does a time travel, but, like, still. Made for VIP protection. Huh. Octavia has a built-in sequencer. What? Everyone loves the orb. Sorry, what? Perform actions in time to... Okay, Octavia literally has rhythm game mechanics, okay. They said they never add a turn... a turn... Oh, hey, Taxon. That's funny. Octavia seems pretty silly. Groovin! Draws power from the decibel level of sound in the area. Sorry? Alright, what do you actually do, Havel the Rock? Just rock things. Protea sounds like a Warframe that would be maybe fun to me. Protea is like Engineer TF2 to me. Revenant. Ghost. Okay. I think I was told to look at Rhino earlier, and I only just now got the Rhino. Rhino's like... I think I've heard about Rhino being pretty decent. Cool axe. Ah, charge. Rhino's Mass Effect Vanguard, maybe. A little bit. Ah, for Dark Souls armor visuals, yeah, kinda. Krogan Vanguard looking guy. Well, not super Krogan. Only in like this clip does he look Krogan shaped. Yeah, this is pretty Vanguard from what I remember from Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Sevagoth! No longer adrift in the void, Sevagoth has returned. Has anyone done a One-Winged Angel cover that's replaced one lyric with this name? This is a Sephiroth. Sevagoth's head is a cheese. Kinda. It's a bit more of a weird anvil. So I think one of my only things about Warframe that I'm a little uncertain about so far, by the way, is how much effort will have to go into trying new characters and weapons. This is also a little bit Dark Soul. Not really. Shield Throne, though. Like, I'm the kind of person who just bounces around between different characters and stuff in games all the time. Cyanax is the 50th? That's pretty recent then. Also, weirdly cheap. He's the most giveawayed frame. Fair enough. So it might, if it's really difficult to like try new stuff, that might be a bit of a downer. Titania. This is a pretty cool design. I like the like flowiness of this. Oh, and I like the butterflies being part of the armor. Oh, rhinos who they used to demonstrate other animation sets. Enemies fumble their weapons. Extract buffs? Huh. Titania seems a bit odd. Okay, that's cool though. Wait, she becomes a tiny buzzsaw? That's pretty funny. Trinity, who from description sounds like just the most straightforward direct heal character that exists. Do you want to play as a healer? Okay, it's not quite that straightforward, maybe. You think Trinity's the Luigi? Huh. Valkyr. She's very mad. And she has a hook. Oh, she has get over here. Or I'll get over there. That's pretty fun. Yellen. Become extremely mad. Simply pick up the Berserk pack and rip and tear. Trinity has a high skill floor. Interesting. There's Valbon. He might be fun. And Volt. We've seen a little bit of Volt. Volt, I guess, is the actual Luigi due to being a lightning starter character. What if there is a wolf lady? But also she was a robot. And also she was like 5 wolves, I guess. 4 beasts, 1 heart. Yeah, this is pretty Diablo Demon, you're right. This move is only good if you can leap off a cliff and die by accident when you use it. Wait. Wisp. She seems like she's having a fun time. Her countenance is mysterious and enigmatic as she twirls around and giggles. Yeah, alright. Another of the unfarmables. I mean, I wasn't really looking to farm Warframes right this second. I was just very curious to look through all of them. Apparently, one of the most popular Warframes all the time, Wukong. Return to monkey. So what do? You become 2. Oh, that is really cool, admittedly. Ah, mist can pass. Okay, Wukong just like... Okay, Wukong just seems like really good. Every single ability here is like, be great. Apparently. I can see why people like Wukong just from these ability descriptions. Ah, become invulnerable. Summon the staff. I have like a comedic vendetta against Wukong for showing up in all media that I engage with. So I'm not likely to use this Warframe, but I am gonna think it's funny that Wukong is here. Hey look, it's the only non-binary Warframe. Because they are a bunch of beings fused together in the void. The wiki specifically lists like... I think the wiki lists like non-binary parentheses pluriform. Or something like that. Yeah, I'm being pursued across dimensions by the Monkey King. That's just kind of... Together they deal high damage. What do you actually do, Zaku? Oh, like... Maybe all of them have names, sort of? Not really. Zaku seems cool, yeah. Wield void damage for all attacks from equipped weapons when activated. It's difficult to say how good that is. I guess you do extra damage. There's drain on it, whatever that means. Oh, it's useful. Okay. Damage reduction on AoE attacks and chance to avoid incoming weapon damage just all the time is a pretty cool passive. Steal weapons from nearby enemies to use as your own is also pretty cool. Zaku seems neat. There's a lot of Warframes with these like cycling powers, and I haven't gotten to try one to see if those feel weird to use or not. The Vast Untime. Become skeleton. That's funny. Yeah, I could try Caliban, because they do have one. I do think Ureli sounds fun, in addition to being a goofus. The funniest part about... One of the funniest parts about Ureli is just that, like, she's very good at secondary weapons, and I've been complaining about my pistol being boring this whole time. And how I don't use it very often. But, like, her abilities seem pretty good. Also, she inspired the hoverboard by having a hoverboard. So I guess she can just have a hoverboard all the time. Or something. Just seems like a solid crowd control character with some couple of weird gimmicks. And lastly, Zephyr. Something funny about how subdued Zephyr's animation there is. It's like, yeah, I'm here too. Okay, that's pretty funny. Whee! Yeah, this is the airborne Warframe. All right, I spent an hour looking at all the Warframes for some reason. And I haven't even defended the bomb yet. So there's not a bespoke, like, area to place a funny robot, I guess. But I do have the funny robot now. With assault mode and molecular conversion. Taxon protects its owner with shield restoration. Equipped with the Artax Ice Beam. Oh, there is a funny robot area? Well. Wait. Yeah, this is kind of an X-Naut enemy. What's the name of that? The floating one? Isn't it like a Yux? Something like that. I guess we should try Taxon as well. This is silly. That's just unbalanced. It's not aerodynamic at all. Oh. Colors don't actually matter, apparently. Oh wait, that was colors for the attachment. Copy Warframe colors, there we go. Not what I was expecting. Default for now is fine. Well, is the energy the, is that emissive? No. It was energy, okay. Well, that's fine enough. Oh, they don't have that equipped by default, you have to equip it. Blast enemies, converting damage into shields. Attack first visible enemy. So these are, so the primary difference between dog and robot, or dog and mag from PSO, or whatever, is that these, I assume, just like stay near you and react to stuff that is near you, and they do not like move around much. Oh. You don't need to equip vacuum anymore? It is right there, though. It was said that Sentinels and the dog have different purposes, I believe. Unique trait, chill reactor. Innate extra cold damage. Wait. This counts as a rifle? I put rifle stuff in this? Interesting. The only thing I can put here is fast hands with the amount of points that I have. So if vacuum is universal, what does the vacuum upgrade do? Is it just like increase their range? Because I do have it. And I can place it. But there would be no reason for me to do so. Oh wait, yeah, the robot goes over here. Alright. I will try robot. I realized that we spent an hour looking at Warframes and now it's past midnight, but I'll do one more mission. I'll defend a bomb. There's a high chance at this point that I'm just gonna want to keep streaming Warframe instead of anything else, which means I might forget to play Zelda or One Shot. I think Warframe has hooked me a little bit. Oh, you're floating above my head. Okay, there we go.
Traces of infested here. The bomb will take time to arm. Protect it until it's ready for detonation.
I feel like I'm gonna like Sentinels more than the dog because they remind me of Mags from PSO. And that's it. That's the entire reason. I gotta change that emission so that it fits the color scheme. I specifically returned it to default, but still. So, there are several Warframes that are like pet-based. And I assume their pets are independent of the Sentinel and the Kubro. But also, I assume that none of their stuff benefits the Sentinel and the Kubro specifically. So there isn't like a Warframe that is the best at having a Sentinel, for example.
The station possesses its own form of intelligence, one that the Oricans struggle to understand.
That is my guess.
It senses our intentions.
Wait, what's sensing my intentions? I'm just thinking about my funny robot. Oberon specifically has a buff to your pet. That's funny. I agree with the earlier statement that was made that the Sentinels seem very cute. I just like this funny robot. It would be very funny if the kill enemies that are 20 meters away needed it to be the exact distance. They should probably change the wording on that one, if nothing else, right? It should say more than 20 meters away, or 20 or more. That's just me having eternal editor brain.
Ripping the life force from all organic matter, but leaving the structure intact.
Wait, there was a glitch that had to be 20 exactly? You just said Scourge instead of Scourge, which is another pronunciation that I haven't heard, I don't think. I want that. Oh, hey. I just got a cool Sentinel upgrade. The voice of the Lotus is the current game director, and she's Canadian. I see. Well, I've never heard you say Scourge, Aya, so... There's never been an occasion where you needed to say that word. That I remember. They should let you pet the dog and also pet the sentinel. They should make a Warframe who has an ability that is just to pet the dog or sentinel and doesn't do anything else. Or it like gives the pet bonus. They should make a Warframe with a really, really like normal human name. They should just have a Warframe named Jerry.
The bomb is almost armed. You just have to hold out a little bit longer.
Wait, she can't actually ride the horse. She can only like throw the horse. The amount of times that horse beam, as in a beam that is a horse, like firing a horse like a laser or bullet, is a thing that has existed in video games is like more than 2, and that's weird. Diablo 3 Crusader also had horse beam ability. Whoa. And I think there's other examples of the horse beam that I can't immediately recall. But it strikes me as odd that people have thought, what if I could fire a laser horse like a projectile more than like 2 times? I guess Gauss is a normal human name. Like, that's a term derived from the name of someone, I think. Right, Fire Emblem Fates does have horse beam. It has other animal beams as well. Like, I feel like it makes the most sense in that context of like summoning a magical spirit. Whereas in the case of this game and also Diablo 3, it's just kind of arbitrarily a thing that's there. Greg would also be a great name for a Warframe. When you say a Fire Emblem Lord frame, do you mean like an actual collaboration, or do you mean one that looks like a Fire Emblem Lord or behaves like one somehow?
That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
Do you mean like one named Falchion? I'm surprised they don't have more Warframes named after weapons, actually. Maybe they do, and I just don't remember. Plays like how Fire Emblem Lords play. I see.
You have done well to contain the infested outbreak, but I am troubled. Dr. Tengus was but one of many reckless Grineer eager to gain favor with his queens. We have also received a message from Saya. I suspect it relates to these troubling events.
Tenno, recently I have been plagued by strange visions of the infestation.
They gave me a fire sword.
From Kome herself.
Hey, wait a
I'm
minute.
sure of it. Kruna Meta, come see me in Cetus. Together, we can overcome a terrible fate. Be well.
This is the Kome, like, mission that they added recently, I think, then. Also, she said ku, and I think that's just incorrect and not a pronunciation argument. Or I guess maybe it could be. Because I think you would pronounce it like ko in Japanese. Oh, there's like a variant for if you just did this versus if you already... Oh, this is a blueprint. I could make a heat sword. That... I've never used this weapon in my life. I have, but not recently. Oh, I guess we investigated. Clap, clap. Hooray for investigation. It's kinda jump scare, yeah. Try walking up to Muppet when she's not in the incubator. Well, where is she? Where'd she go? Muppet, where'd you go? There you are, Muppet. Ah, it's a secret interact. There wasn't a prompt for it. It's a very abrupt dog petting procedure. Thank you for petting Calic. Alright, but the real question is... Cowards. You cannot pet the Sentinel. Okay, it is the energy. What do you mean they're not alive? Look at them. Wait, Nora Knight's daily battle pass task will occasionally be pet your dog. Incredible. Muppet. I feel like the potential of the dog roaming about your ship and like clipping through your decorations or whatever there's a high potential for comedy. What? There are multiple petting animations and also that one glitched. I think. Dog wants in house. Dog confused. Muppet has no idea what's happening. She's doing her best. I believe in you, Muppet. I'm not qualified to use this channel. I think she's just stuck. Farewell, Muppet. That's true, we did do that. Okay, I said one more. I want to see what I need to accomplish in order to go to Mars Junction. Not actually do anything. Oh wait, no, I can just do this now. This is just going to be a nothing fight, so this will be the final thing, actually. I was expecting I needed to do more. Let's unlock Mars. And then not go to Mars yet. This will be a nothing fight against an AI Warframe who runs into the bad area and dies. My dang cape keeps clipping through me. I've got like 4 of those. I did it! I feel like the green emissive doesn't work very well. I think I should just make it like a gray smoke, probably. Well, that one Like, maybe the next one I'll have to, like, let it live for a while. Next time I get to do Heart of Deimos. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like it's important or meaningful.
Operator, is that a void relic segment?
Oh, it
Ordis
is.
hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
Sword
Is
Stance.
that a void relic segment?
Ordis?
Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
Oh, I can get an Archwing too. There's a lot of stuff I can do next time. I needed the Archwing to do a quest on Earth, and that's like all I know about it.
Void relics. What a baffling concept. Ordis will try to understand void relics again. They say the contents of a relic are simultaneously this thing, or this thing, or this thing, but also that thing, and certainly never just one.
You can just say it's a loot box, Ordis. I know what it... I've already opened one.
Until it's exposed to a void fissure? And at that point, all the possibilities collapse, each one falling away until the relic cracks open and exposes one singular thing.
It's just a loot box.
Against all tenets of logic, that thing becomes the only thing the relic ever contained.
It's fine.
What a load of... Ordis prefers known quantities. Thank you very much.
Also, it's funny that Aya is the name of a resource type in this game. Because it's the name of someone who I know. And I like know it as a name and not an object. That's you. It's also a resource in this game that is a proper noun. Which is a bit strange. A resource that I can trade for difficult to find relics and prime warframes, apparently. At the Funny Bazaar. Okay, so this just like tells me what I can get? Oh, I can refine things, I guess? Alright. Many things are possible. Wait, no, this was energy, right? Not emissive. Just constantly releasing smoke. Normal thing for sentinels to do. That looks more like an actual kind of smoke, maybe. That's my one complaint with this sentinel, is the smoke emission. It is also not the emissive. But anyway, I guess this has been another 4.5 hours of Warframe. I like this game. I want to play more of it. It'll probably be my next stream as well. Maybe
your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Yeah, I know. Maybe I should just play the rest of Zelda on my own time or something. It's funny, I always like make thumbnails and playlists as if they're going to be a series, and then I get distracted. Hey, are we gonna like... Is this... We're gonna solve this eventually, for sure. The thing is, I probably won't get to it, because if something falls out of my brain, it doesn't, like, fall back into my brain. Really. Oh wait, before we leave, I could build the Boltor, the Burston, or the Heat Sword. Are any of these a good idea? Anyone think any of these weapons are great and cool and I should try them? All of them are okay. Fair enough. Voltor sounds funny. But also, like, my primary weapon is already really good. You've heard people sing the praises of the Boltor. It's funny that this is still creatable. Like, there's no reason to make this again. Yeah, I feel like my main weapon is just ridiculously good. I need to get a control module and neural sensors. I'm going to want to have a variety of weapons. Warframe control module. Can be found on Neptune, Europa, and the Void, yeah? Okay, so these are not things I can really get yet. Exactly. I could buy it on the market for 10 platinum. Actually, wait. Is this by any chance? I don't know what the heck this is, by the way. What's all this? Can I get that? I can buy a heat sword blueprint for some reason. Oberfloof, by the way. It doesn't look like I am able to get... I did need like one of these, I think, for something. This will be how the stream ends. Please observe the Oberfloof rotating at rapid speed. I tried to buy the Oberfloof and it didn't let me for some reason. So I spent the resource on something else. Next time I have their cred, I will try to buy the Oberfloof again. Maybe I didn't have enough cred. Anyway, this has been Warframe. As I said, I'm really liking it so far. I have to stop rotating the mouse in order to transition scenes, because this is also taking mouse input. Wait, that's funny because it's a mouse. Oh, I can rotate the mouse at even faster speeds. The mouse is accelerating. The mouse is entering a quantum state and is going to exit this parallel dimension or whatever. Anyway, exit into a parallel dimension, perhaps. Anyway, thank you for watching. The next stream will probably also be Warframe whenever I stream again. I hope that you all have a good rest of your day and or night.
I enjoy the mouse zoom.
Me too, Callie. And I will see you at the next stream. I mean, if you want to be there. You don't have to be there. By the way, it's also funny that the cred offerings include a furniture item called Nihil's Oubliette that says something about a once-feared Orican glassmaker now imprisoned for eternity. That might be relevant eventually. Or that might be a spoiler. But yeah, anyway, good night, everyone.